All right, the bar is loaded for our first athlete, Stan Siemens, who's going to be lifting 112.5 kilograms. Let's go, Stan. That is a good lift for Stan. Way to go. Our next athlete is Christopher McDonald, lifting 130 kilograms. Bar is loaded for Christopher. Let's cheer him on, guys. That is a good lift. Our next athlete is Kevin Hughes, and he's going to be lifting 150 kilograms. On deck is Rick Domenicis, and in the hole is Greg Carmen. Bar is loaded for Kevin. Let's go, Kevin. Early morning, you got this. That is a good lift. All right, up next is Rick with 160 kilograms. Bar is loaded for Rick. Let's go, Rick. You got this. That is a good lift for Rick. All right, up next we have Greg Carmen, on deck Brent Smith, and in the hole Daniel Collette. Bar is loaded for Greg. Let's go, Greg. Where's our audience? Come on, give them some love. That is a good lift for Greg. Up next, we have Brent Smith with 180 kilograms. The bar is loaded for Brent. That's a nice, easy opening attempt for Brent. Way to go. Next up is Daniel, and then we have on deck Guy and Ryan in the hole. Bar is loaded for Daniel. He's attempting 205 kilograms, so that equals up to 451.9 pounds. That is a good lift. Next up, we have Guy Page, and he's going to be doing 205 kilograms. Bar is loaded for Guy. Three white lights, that's a good lift for Guy. Next up, we have Ryan, and on deck is Tony Nickel. Bar is loaded for Ryan, attempting 240 kilograms, and Ryan is an equipped lifter. We have 2 reds, so that was not a good lift this time. He'll come back and get it next time. Next up, we have Tony Nickel with 245 kilograms. Bars loaded for Tony. Tony is going to be attempting a provincial record, so let's get behind him, everyone. We got this. 245 kilograms, 540.1 pounds. Way to go. 3 white lights. That's a new provincial record. All right, we're on to our second round of squats. First up is going to be Stan, followed by Christopher, and in the hole is Kevin. That's what they said. Bars loaded for Stan. That's 2 white lights. That's all you need. That's a good lift. Next up is Christopher with 135 kilograms. And in the hole, on deck is Kevin. And in the hole is Rick. Bars loaded for Christopher. That was Kevin. Sorry about that name, but that was a good lift. So who is it? Who's that? Oh. Okay, well, this is sorry, that was Christopher. Just a little technical glitch here. So up next we have Kevin Hughes, and then we have Rick, and then bars loaded for Kevin, 155 kilograms. 3 white lights, that's a good lift. Next up we have Rick, and we have on deck Gregory, and in the hole we got Brent. Bar is loaded. He made that look easy with 3 white lights. Up next, we have Gregory Carmen with 170 kilograms. And on deck is Brent Smith, and in the hole is Daniel Collette. Bar is loaded for Greg. That is 3 white lights. Good lift for Greg. Up next, we have Brent Smith with 190 kilograms, followed by Daniel, and in the hole is Guy. Did you do it? Bar is loaded. That's 3 white lights. Good lift for Brent. Up next, we have Daniel with 215 kilograms. Bar is loaded for Daniel. Putting on a clinic here. That was easy. 3 white lights. Up next, Up next, we have Guy with 225 kilograms, 496 pounds. On deck is Tony, and in the hole is Ryan. Bar is loaded for Guy. That's 3 white lights, and we got some more in the tank, I think, there. All right, next up we have Tony Nickel with 250 kilograms. Bar is loaded for Tony. And if you remember, he just broke the provincial record, so he's going to break his own record here, or attempt to break his own provincial record. We have no lift. We have 2 red lights on that one. We got a third attempt, so. Up next is Ryan with 255.5 kilograms. And he is this is a provincial record attempt. Bar is loaded for Ryan. We have another provincial record attempt for equipped lifting, so get behind him, guys. We have 3 white lights. That's a good left and a provincial record. Way to go, Ryan. Okay, we're on to third squats now. This is the last of their squats. So we need to hear this audience behind all of these athletes. First up is going to be Stan. On deck is Christopher, and in the hole is Kevin. Bar is loaded for Stan. Let's go. Last squat. Good try there, Stan. That's a no lift for Stan today. Up next, we have Christopher, on deck Kevin, and in the hole Gregory. Bar is loaded. Let's go. Third attempt here. Let's get behind all these athletes. That unfortunately is a no lift on today. Bar is loaded for Kevin. That is a good lift. Next up, we have Greg with 175 kilograms. On deck, we have Rick, and in the hole is Brent. All right, bar's loaded. Let's go, Greg. That's 3 white lights and a good lift for Greg. Flight B, you have 3 lifters left to make any changes to your opening attempts. Bar is loaded for Rick. Let's go, third attempts, guys. We have 3 white lights and a good lift for Rick. Yeah. Up next, we have Brent with 200 kilograms, and then on deck is Daniel, and in the hole is Guy. Bars loaded for Brent. Let's go, Brent. 200 kilograms, that's 440.9 pounds. Unfortunately, that's a no lift. Next up, we have Daniel with 223 kilograms. On deck is Guy, and in the hole is Tony. What? Yeah. Did you confirm it? Bar is loaded for Daniel at 223 kilograms, and that means this is a provincial record attempt. That is a good lift. So we have Guy coming up with 240 kilograms, and then we have Tony Nickel with on deck, and in the hole we have Ryan. Oh, wait. All right, bars loaded for Guy, let's go. Three white lights, that is a good lift. All right, we have Tony Nickel coming up with 260 kilograms, breaking his previous provincial record. And on deck is Ryan. Bars loaded for Tony. Let's get behind him here. We're gonna smash some provincial records today.
Once upon a time,
And that is 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Tony and another provincial record. All right, and Ryan's coming up with 265.5 kilograms. That's 585.3 pounds. And this is another provincial record attempt for equipped. And for equipped lifting, you'll see that he's wearing knee wraps as well as a different suit. Bar is loaded for Ryan. Let's go, Ryan. Let's get behind him here. Three white lights, that's a good lift for Ryan. Way to go, and another provincial record for equipped. And that wraps up Flight A, and we're gonna be moving on to Flight B, which is the Women's Masters Lifters. So first up we have Christine. On deck we have Trisha, and in the hole we have Claudette. Bar is loaded for Christine with 35 kilograms. That is 77.2 pounds. White lights, that's a good lift for Christine. Next up we have Trisha with 60 kilograms. On deck is Claudette, and in the hole is May. Bar is loaded for Trisha. We have a good lift for Trisha. All right, up next we have Claudette with 65 kilograms, followed by May, and in the hole, Shelly. Bars loaded for Claudette. Three white lights, that's a good lift for Claudette. Way to go. Next up we have May with 70 kilograms, followed by Shelly on deck, and then in the hole we have Perry. Bars loaded. Let's go, let's get behind these athletes. We have a good lift for May. Next up is Shelly Besco with 75 kilograms, followed by Perry Jurek at 80 kilograms, and Amanda's in the hole. Bar is loaded for Shelly. We have a good lift. Next up, we have Perry with 80 kilograms. That is 176.4 pounds. On deck, we have Amanda Hayward Draper, and in the hole is Maria Toon. Bar is loaded for Perry. Let's go. Let's go, audience. Let's get some energy again. It's their first attempts. We have three white lights and a good lift for Perry. Up next is Amanda with 90 kilograms, followed by Maria, and in the hole is Trish. That is a good lift. Next up, we have Maria with 107.5 kilograms. On deck is Trish, and in the hole is Haley. Bar is loaded for Maria. We got some supporters back here. Let's go, Maria. That's 2 white lights. That's a good lift. Next up, we have Trish with 110 kilograms, followed by Haley, and in the hole is Brenda. Bar is loaded for Trish. Let's go, Trish. That's 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Trish. Okay, and Amanda Hayward Draper's last squat is overturned by the jury, so it is a no lift. Up next, we have Haley Stillwell with 115 kilograms. On deck, Brenda Billings. Bar is loaded for Haley. That's a good lift for Haley. Up next is Brenda Billings with 125 kilograms. On deck is Aileen and in the hole is Aracel. Bar is loaded for Brenda. All right, let's try this again. You got this, Brenda. Three white lights, that's a good lift for Brenda. Next up we have Aileen with 125 kilograms. Bar is loaded. Three white lights, that's a good lift. Our last up for opening attempts is Aracel with 150 kilograms. 341.7 pounds. Bar is loaded for Aracel Taylor. 3 white lights, that's a good lift. We are on to second attempts for squats now. And up first will be Trisha. On deck is Claudette, and in the hole is May. Bar is loaded for Trisha. Three white lights, that's a good lift. Up next is Claudette with 70 kilograms. On deck is May, and in the hole is Shelly. Bar is loaded for Claudette. Let's go, Claudette, you got this. That's a good lift for Claudette. Up next we have May with 77.5 kilograms, followed by Shelly. In the hole is Perry. Bar is loaded. That's a good lift. Up next is Shelly with 80 kilograms, followed by Perry, and in the hole is Amanda. Bar is loaded for May. For Shelly. Three white lights, that's a good lift. Up next we have Perry with 85 kilograms, followed by Amanda on deck, and in the hole is Maria. Bar is loaded for Perry. Got two white lights. That's a good lift for Perry. Up next, we have Amanda with 97.5 kilograms. On deck is Maria, and in the hole is Trish. Bar is loaded for Amanda. Two white lights, that's a good lift. Next up, we have Maria Toon with 115 kilograms. On deck is Trish, and in the hole is Haley. Bar is loaded for Maria. Three white lights, that's a good lift for Maria. Next up, we have Trish with 117.5 kilograms. On deck is Haley, and in the hole is Aileen. Bar is loaded for Trish. Three white lights, that's a good lift, Trish. Up next, we have Haley Stillwell with 125 kilograms. On deck is Aileen, in the hole is Brenda. Bar is loaded for Haley. Three white lights, that's a good lift. Up next, we have Aileen with 132.5 kilograms, followed by Brenda and Aricel's in the hole. Three white lights, that's a good lift. Up next, we have Brenda Billings with 135 kilograms. On deck is Aracel Taylor. Bar is loaded. 3 white lights, that's a good lift. Final lifter in second attempts is Aracel Taylor with 167.5 kilograms. That's 369.3 pounds. Bar is loaded. She made that look easy, 3 white lights. All right, we are gonna be starting third attempts at squats for these Masters women. Okay, so first up is going to be Trisha is up first, Claudette is on deck, and May is in the hole. Bar is loaded for Trisha. That's a good lift. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Claudette. 75 kilograms. Unfortunately, a no lift for Claudette on that one. All right, up next is May. On deck is Sheldon, in the hole is Perry. Bar is loaded for May. Let's get this audience behind us. These are third lifts, so these are many PRs. Oh, good catch, spotters and loaders. Unfortunately, that's a no lift. Next, we have Shelly with 85 kilograms. On deck is Perry, and in the hole is Amanda. Bar is loaded. Unfortunately, that was a no lift for Shelly. We have Perry coming up next with 90 kilograms. On deck is Amanda, and in the hole is Maria. Bar is loaded for Perry. Let's go, Perry. Where's our audience cheering? Come on. Three white lights. That's a good lift, Perry. All right, up next we have Amanda Hayward-Draper with 105 kilograms. On deck is Maria, and in the hole is Trish. Bar is loaded for Amanda. Unfortunately, 2 red, so that's a no lift. Up next, we have Maria with 122.5 kilograms. On deck is Trish, and in the hole is Haley. Bar is loaded for Maria. Two. Okay, up next we have Trish with 127.5 kilograms. On deck is Haley, and in the hole is Aileen. Bar is loaded for Trish. Let's go, Trish. You got this. Easy way. Three whites. That's a good lift, Trish. Up next is Haley with 132.5 kilograms, followed by Aileen, and in the hole is Brenda. Bar is loaded for Haley. Three white lights, that's a good lift. Up next we have Aileen with 135 kilograms. That's just shy of 300 pounds at 297.6 pounds. On deck we have Brenda, and in the hole is Aracel. Bar is loaded for Aileen. Let's go. We got 2 white lights. That's a good lift. Bar is loaded for Brenda. Let's go. Let's get behind her. Third squat attempt for Brenda at 142.5 kilograms. That's 3 white lights. That's a good lift, and I'm told that's provincial record attempt. We have 1 more lifter left in this flight, and it's Aracel Taylor with 170 kilograms. That's 374.8 pounds. Bar is loaded for Aracel. Let's go. Let's close us out. That's 3 whites, and that's a good lift for Aracel. So that ends our squat attempts. We're going to take a 10-minute break, and we just have a few announcements. So,
hello. If you have parked on the side of the building, you need to move your vehicle immediately.
3 whites, that's a good lift. Next up, we have Stan Siemens at 90 kilograms. On deck is Kevin, and in the hole is Greg. Okay, now the bar is loaded for Stan at 90 kilograms. Easy opener for Stan and a good lift. Next up, we have Kevin Hughes with 92.5 kilograms. On deck is Greg, and in the hole is Brent. Bar is loaded. Unfortunately, that's a no lift. Up next, we'll have Greg with 92.5 kilograms. Bar is loaded for Greg. Let's go, Greg. Two white lights, that's a good lift. Up next, we have Brent Smith with 105 kilograms, followed by Rick, and in the hole is Daniel. Bar is loaded. That's 2 white lights and a good lift. Up next, we have Rick with 105 kilograms. On deck is Daniel. In the hole is Ryan. Bars loaded. Let's hear you guys. These are opening attempts for everyone. It's not golf. We can cheer. Easy peasy. 3 white lights. Good lift. Up next, we have Daniel Collette with 115 kilograms. On deck is Ryan, and in the hole is Guy. Bars loaded. Three whites, that's a good lift. Up next, we have Ryan Lose with 135 kilograms. On deck is Guy, and in the hole is Tony. Bars loaded for Ryan. Three white lights, that's a good lift for Ryan. Up next, we have Guy with 142.5 kilograms, followed by Tony. Bars loaded. Two whites, that's a good lift. Last up with openers is Tony Nickel with 145 kilograms. That's 319.7 pounds. That's a lot. Bars loaded for Tony. And that's three white lights and a good lift for Tony. We are starting off second attempts now. First up will be Christopher with 80 kilograms. On deck is Stan and is Greg. Bar is loaded. Unfortunately, that's a no lift. Up next, we have, is it Stan next? Bar is loaded for Stan. Where is it? Wait. Just making a correction here. So Kevin Hughes is 92.5, and he's actually up next. Stan's on deck, and Greg in the hole. Bar's loaded for Kevin. Fortunately, that's a no lift. Up next is Stan with 95 kilograms. On deck is Greg, and in the hole is Rick. Bar is loaded for Stan. Let's go, Stan. Where's our audience? That was a grind, but it's 2 white lights and a good lift for Stan. Up next, we have Greg with 97.5. Bars loaded for Greg. Go, 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 go! Nice. 3 whites, that's a good lift, Greg. Un- Unfortunately, Stan's lift has been overturned by the jury as a no lift. Bars loaded for Rick at 110 kilograms. Three whites, that's a good lift for Rick. We have Brent Smith coming up next with 115 kilograms on Daniel, and in the hole is all I see is the hands and then it's like and Gail. It was like a good picture. He like smacked it and then this and then all of a sudden you bar is loaded for Brent. Three whites, that's a good lift. Up next we have Daniel with 122.5 kilograms. On deck is Guy and in the hole is Ryan. Bar is loaded for Daniel. You made that look easy. Three whites, and that's a good lift. Up next, we have Guy with 147.5 kilograms. On deck is Ryan, and in the hole is Tony. Bar is loaded for Guy. Could catch spotters and loaders. Unfortunately, that's a no lift for Guy. Up next is Ryan with 155 kilograms. On deck is Tony. Bar is loaded for Ryan. Ryan is an equipped lifter and he is now in his equipped gear. Unfortunately, that's a no lift for Ryan. Final lifter for second attempts is Tony Nickel with 157.5 kilograms, 347.2 pounds. That is a lot. Bars loaded for Tony. Good catch, spotters and loaders. Unfortunately, not there today for second, maybe on the third. All right, we're going to be starting our third attempts for bench on flight A. So first up's Christopher with 80 kilograms. On deck is Kevin, and in the hole is Stan. Do you hear that? Is that kids running? Bar is loaded for Christopher. It's not me, because I'm like making sure to. I thought it was We're switching to flags. We have two red flags, so that's a no lift. It's a no lift. Oh, it worked now. Bar is loaded for Kevin. Unfortunately, a no lift for Kevin. All right, next up we have Stan with 95 kilograms, followed by Greg, and in the hole is Rick. Bar is loaded for Stan. And 3 whites. That's a good grind for a good lift. Up next, we have Greg with 102.5 kilograms. On deck is Rick, and in the hole is Brent. Bars loaded. Let's go, Greg. Unfortunately, that's a no lift for Greg today on this third. Up next, we have Rick with 112.5 kilograms. On deck is Brent, and in the hole is Daniel. Bars loaded for Rick. All right, that is a good lift. Flight B, you have 2 lifters left before you to change your openers. Bars loaded for Brent. Third lifts, let's go. Let's get this audience behind us. It's 3 whites. He's putting on a clinic today. That's a good lift. Up next, we have Daniel with 130 kilograms. On deck is Guy, and in the hole is Tony. An update. Bars loaded for Daniel. Two whites, that's a good lift. Up next, we have Guy with 147.5 kilograms. On deck is Tony, and in the hole is Ryan. Bars loaded for Guy. Good catch, spotters and loaders. Unfortunately, a no lift on Guy's third. We have Tony up next with 157.5 kilograms. And on deck is Ryan. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Tony. Third attempt. And that's a no lift for Tony. Final lifter for Flight A is Ryan Loos with 157.5 kilograms. Bar is loaded for Ryan. Let's go, Ryan. Two whites, that's a good lift for Ryan. All right, we're gonna go move on to Flight B now. So we have the Masters women lifting next. First up is gonna be Trisha Kell with 30 kilograms, followed by May, and in the hole is Claudette. And the jury has overturned Ryan's third lift to a no lift. Bar is loaded for Trisha. Three whites, that's a good lift. Up next we have May with 37.5 kilograms. On deck is Claudette, and in the hole is Shelley. Bar is loaded for May. Let's go. It's a good lift for May. Next up we have Claudette with 42.5 kilograms. On deck is Shelley, and in the hole is Perry. Bar is loaded for Claudette. 3 whites, that's a good lift. Next up, we have Shelly with 50 kilograms. On deck is Perry, and in the hole is Amanda. Bar is loaded for Shelly. Nice. 2 whites, that's a good lift. Up next, we have Perry with 50 kilograms. On deck is Amanda, and in the hole is Trish. Bar's loaded for Perry. Let's go, Perry. Nice. Great opener. 3 whites, you got that. Up next, we have Amanda Hayward Draper with 55 kilograms. On deck is Trish, and in the hole is Christine. Bar is loaded for Amanda. Three whites, that's a good lift. Up next, we have Trish with 55 kilograms. Christine's on deck, and Maria is in the hole. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Trish. You got this, girl. Lightweight. Nice. 2 whites, that's a good lift. Up next is Christine with 55 kilograms. Maria's on deck, and Brenda's in the hole. Bar is loaded for Christine. Three whites, good lift for Christine. Up next, Maria is 62.5 kilograms. On deck is Brenda, and Haley's in the hole. Bar is loaded for Maria. Let's go, Maria. Go, 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 go! That's a no lift. You'll get it next time. Up next, we have Brenda with 65 kilograms. On deck is Haley, and Aileen's in the hole. Bars loaded for Brenda. Three white lights for a good lift for Brenda. Up next, we have Haley Stillwell with 65 kilograms. On deck is Aileen, and in the hole is Aracel. Bar is loaded for Haley. That's a good lift. Up next, we have Aileen with 70 kilograms. On deck is Aracel. Why is it? Bar is loaded for Aileen. Let's go. Nice lift for a good lift for Aileen. Next up, we have Aracel Taylor with 82.5 kilograms. And then we'll start our second round with Trisha on deck and May in the hole. Bars loaded for Aracel. That was an easy opener with a good lift. All right, we're gonna go into second bench press. So now we have Trisha Kell with 35 kilograms. On deck is May, and Claudette's in the hole. Bar is loaded for Trisha. That's a good lift for Trisha. May is up next with 42.5 kilograms. Claudette is on deck and Shelly's in the hole. Bar is loaded for May. That's a good second attempt and a good lift for May. All right, up next we have Claudette, beaten with 45 kilograms. On deck is Shelly and in the hole is Perry. Bar is loaded for Claudette. Two reds, so no lift on that one for Claudette. Up next is Shelly with 52.5 kilograms. Perry's on deck and Amanda's in the hole. Bar is loaded for Shelly. It is children running. It is children running. I don't know. It's so weird. That's a good lift. Up next we have Perry with 55 kilograms. On deck is Amanda and in the hole is Trish. Bar is loaded for Perry. Let's go. Let's go, Perry. I'm just like, I know. Good try. Unfortunately, a no lift for Perry. Next up, we have Amanda Hayward Draper with 60 kilograms. On deck is Trish and Christine's in the hole. Bar is loaded for Amanda. That's 3 white lights for a good lift. Up next, we have Trish with 60 kilograms. On deck is Christine, and in the hole is Maria. Bar is loaded, Trish. Let's go, Trish. 2 whites, so that's a good lift for Trish. Christine's up next with 60 kilograms. Maria is on deck and Brenda's in the hole. And bar is loaded. That's a good lift for Christine. Up next, we have Maria with 62.5 kilograms. On deck is Brenda, and Haley's in the hole. Bar is loaded for Maria. Unfortunately, a no lift. Up next, we have Brenda with 67.5 kilograms. On deck is Haley, and Aileen's in the hole. Bar is loaded for Brenda. Two reds, so a no lift on that one for Brenda. Up next, we have Haley with 70 kilograms, followed by Aileen, and on deck is Araceli. Bar is loaded for Haley. Two white lights, that's a good lift. Up next, Aileen is going to be attempting 75 kilograms, and then we have Araceli on deck. Bar is loaded. Let's go. You got this, girl. That's unfortunately no lift for Aileen. Last up in second attempts is Araceli Taylor with 87.5 kilograms. And then we'll be starting round 3 with Trisha Kell and Claudette Beaton. Bar is loaded. 3 whites, that's a good lift. All right, we're gonna start third rounds of bench, and we have Trisha Kell coming up first with 37.5 kilograms, followed by Claudette on deck and May in the hole. Bar is loaded for Trisha. All right, these are third attempts. Let's hear this audience. Let's make some noise. Unfortunately, a little too much today. No lift for Trisha. Up next is Claudette with 45 kilograms, and then we have May on deck and Shelly in the hole. Bar is loaded for Claudette. And 2 reds, so unfortunately a no lift on that one. Up next we have May with 47.5 kg, and Shelly's on deck, Perry's in the hole. Bar's loaded. And unfortunately a no lift. Up next we have Shelly Besco with 55 kilograms. On deck is Perry, and Amanda is in the hole. Bar is loaded. Unfortunately, no lift. Up next, we have Perry with 55 kilograms. On deck is Amanda, and Maria's in the hole. Bar is loaded for Perry. Let's go, Perry. And that's a no lift. Next up, we have Amanda Hayward Draper with 62.5 kilograms. Maria's on deck, and Trish is in the hole. Bar is loaded for Amanda. Unfortunately, that's a no lift. I think maybe I jumped the command. Up next, we have Maria with 62.5 kg. On deck is Trish, and in the hole is Christine. Bar is loaded. Let's go. Let's get behind her. She needs this one. Let's go, Maria. Lightweight, you got it. It's a little too much today. No lift. Up next, we have Trish with 62.5 kg. On deck is Christine, and in the hole is Brenda. Bar is loaded for Trish. You got this, girl. Up. Unfortunately, a no lift on that one. Up next, we have Christine with 65 kg, and Brenda's on deck. Aileen's in the hole. Bar is loaded for Christine. And 3 whites, that's a good lift. Up next, we have Brenda Billings with 70.5 kg. Aileen's on deck, and Haley's in the hole. Who? For who? Christine's? Oh, for Brenda? This is a provincial record. Okay. Bar is loaded for Brenda, and this is a provincial record attempt, so let's get behind her. She's got 70.5 kg on the bar. Go, go, go! Just a little too much on that one, no lift. All right, next up we have Aileen with 75 kg. Haley's on deck, and Aricel's in the hole. Bar is loaded. Let's go. And a no lift on that one. Next up, we have Haley Stillwell, 75 kg, and Araceli Taylor's on deck. Bar is loaded for Haley. That looked easy. 3 whites for a good lift for Haley. Our last lifter for bench is Araceli Taylor. She's doing 92.5 kilograms, and that is 203.9 pounds. Bar is loaded. Let's get behind her. Two reds, so unfortunately a no lift on that one. So as Nathan would say, we're going on a little recess now. So we have a 10-minute break, and we will be coming back for deadlifts after 10 minutes. Now's your chance to go get your 50-50 tickets at the front registration table. Bar is loaded for Christopher. Let's start off our deadlifts with 150 kilograms. Starting us off in a good way with a good lift. Up next, we have Stan Siemens with 155 kg. On deck is Kevin, and in the hole is Greg. Bar is loaded. And that's a good lift for Stan. Up next, we have Kevin Hughes with 157.5 kg. On deck is Greg, and in the hole is Rick. Bar is loaded for Kevin. That's a great lift and a good lift for Kevin. Next up, we have Greg Carmen with 170 kg. On deck is Rick, and in the hole is Brent. Bar is loaded for Greg. Let's go, Greg. Lift like you can. And a good opener for Greg. Up next, we have Rick with 175 kg. On deck is Brent, and Daniel's in the hole. Bar is loaded for Rick. Three whites, that's a good lift. Up next, we have Brent Smith with 195 kilograms. On deck, we have Daniel, and in the hole, we have Guy. Bar is loaded for Brent. That is a good lift. Up next, we have Daniel with 225 kgs. On deck is Guy, and in the holes, Tony. Bar is loaded for Daniel. This is just shy of 500 pounds. Well, he made that look easy. 3 white lights for a good lift. Up next, we have Guy with 225 kg, and we have Tony on deck and Ryan in the hole. Bar is loaded for Guy. That was easy. 3 whites for a good lift. Up next, we have Tony with 240 kgs. Bar is loaded for Tony. He's doing 240 kg, 529.1 pounds. That's a lot of red on there. Let's get behind him, guys. Okay, that was 3 whites for a good lift. Up next, we have Ryan with a 255.5 kg. And Ryan is an equipped lifter. Bar is loaded. Wait. We're just putting a chip plate on. This is actually a provincial record of 255.5 kg. So a provincial record attempt by Ryan coming up. Bar is loaded. Let's do this. Let's go, Ryan. Well, that was easy. 3 whites for a good lift, Ryan, and a provincial record. Up next, top of the order, we have Kevin Hughes with 162.5 kg. On deck is Stan, and in the holes, Christopher. Bar is loaded for Kevin. Let's go, Kevin. That's a good lift, Kevin. Up next, we have Stan with 162.5 kg. On deck's Christopher, and the holes, Greg. Bars loaded for Stan. Go, go, go! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Way to grind that out for a good lift, Stan. Up next, we have Christopher with 165 kg. Greg on deck and Rick in the hole. Bars loaded. That's a good lift. Up next, we have Greg Carmen with 187.5 kg. On deck is Rick, and in the hole is Brent. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Greg. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Nice. 3 whites, that's a good lift. Next up, we have Rick with 190 kg. Brent's on deck and Daniel's in the hole. Bar is loaded. Let's go. Three white, that's a good lift. Up next, so Brent is coming up with 202.5 kg. Daniel is in on deck and Guy's in the hole. Bar is loaded for Brent. Three whites, that's a good lift. All right, up next we have Daniel with 240 kg. He's on deck and Tony's in the hole. It didn't upload. Did you need to? It was a good lift. For which one? Bar is loaded. That was easy for 3 white lights and a good lift. Up next, we have Guy with 245 kg. On deck is Tony, and Ryan's in the hole. Bar is loaded for Guy. Three whites, that's a good lift. Up next is Tony Nickel with 252.5 kg. Ryan's on deck. Bar is loaded for Tony. Let's go, Tony. That's a good lift. All right, our last lifter of the second round is Ryan with 275.5 kg. That is just over 600 pounds, 607.4 pounds. Bars loaded for Ryan. Unfortunately, a no lift on that one. All right, we're gonna start our third and final attempt for this Flight A Men's Masters Lifters. So first up, we have Christopher with 167.5 kg. On deck is Kevin, and in the hole is Stan. So these are their final deadlifts, their final lifts of the session for these Masters men. So there's still people in this audience, so we want to hear you. All of these third attempts. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Christopher. Let's hear you guys. And that is a good lift. Way to go, Christopher. Great day. All right, up next we have Kevin Hughes with 170 kg. Bar is loaded for Kevin. That's a good lift for Kevin. Next lifter is Stan Siemens with 170 kg. On deck is Greg, and in the hole is Rick. Bar is loaded for Stan. Let's go. That's it, that's that. There you go, audience. Let's get behind them. And that's a no lift for Stan. All right, next up we have Greg Carmen with 197.5 kg, 435.4 pounds. On deck is Rick, and in the hole is Brent. Bar is loaded for Greg. Let's go. That is 3 white lights and a good lift for Greg. All right, up next we have Rick. Rick's gonna be attempting 200 kg. That is 440.9 pounds. On deck is Brent, and in the hole is Daniel. Bar is loaded for Rick. Fortunately, not there today. All right, up next we have Brent Smith with 210 kg. On deck, Daniel, and in the hole is Guy. Bar is loaded for Brent. That's 3 white and a good lift. All right, up next we have Daniel with 247.5 kg. On deck is Guy, in the hole is Tony. And there's no more changes to openers for Flight B. Bar is loaded for Daniel. It's not there today, and no lift. All right, next up we have Guy with 252.5 kg. Tony's on deck and Ryan's in the hole. Bar is loaded for Guy. That is 2 white and a good lift for Guy. Up next we have Tony with 260 kg and Ryan's on deck. And this is going to be an attempt for a provincial record for Tony and a provincial total in deadlift. What? Deadlift? Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, you guys know what you got to do out there, right? As soon as we say bar is loaded, I want to hear you. It's like I can hear crickets now. Let's do a test. 1, 2, 3. We're getting there. We're warming you up. And bar is loaded for Tony. Let's go. He's coming out. Hang on. All right, you got this. Let's go, Tony. And that is a provincial deadlift record and a record for total. We have one male masters lifter left. We have Ryan, who is attempting 275.5 kg. Ryan is an equipped lifter. Bars loaded for Ryan. Unfortunately, a no lift on that one. Okay, we are done with Flight A. We're going to be moving on to Flight B, which is our women's Masters women's lifters. First up is going to be Christine with 65 kg. On deck is Claudette, and in the hole is May. Bar is loaded for Christine. Let's start us off. Way to start us off with a good lift. Up next we have May with 90 kg. On deck is Perry, and in the hole is Shelly. Bar is loaded for Claudette. Three whites for a good lift, Claudette. Up next, we have May with 90 kg. Perry's on deck, and Shelly's in the hole. Bar is loaded for May. That's a good lift. Next up, we have Perry with 92.5 kg. Shelly on deck, and Trisha's in the hole. Bar is loaded for Perry. Yeah, that's a good lift. All right, next up we have Shelly with 105 kg. Trisha's on deck and Maria's in the hole. Bar is loaded for Shelly. That's a good lift. Next up we have Trisha with 110 kg. On deck is Maria, and in the hole is Amanda. Bar is loaded for Trisha. That is a good lift. Next up we have Maria with 120 kg. On deck is Amanda, and in the hole is Haley. Bar is loaded for Maria. Let's go, Maria. Oh, yeah. 3 whites for a good lift. Next up, we have Amanda with 122.5 kg. On deck is Haley, and Brenda's in the hole. Bar is loaded for Amanda. And that's a good lift. Up next, we have Haley with 125 kg. Brenda's on deck, and Trisha's in the hole. Bar is loaded for Haley. And that's a good lift. Up next, we have Brenda Billings with 130 kg. On deck is Trish, and Aileen's in the hole. Bar is loaded for Brenda. Three whites for a good lift. Up next, we have Trish with 130 kg. On deck is Aileen, and in the hole is Araceli. Bar is loaded for Trish. Three whites for a good lift, Trish. Up next, we have Aileen with 135 kg. On deck is Araceli, and then we'll start our seconds. Did she say it? Bar is loaded for Aileen. And that's a good lift. And next up we have Araceli Taylor with 165 kg. Is loaded. Putting on a clinic, 3 white lights and a good lift. All right, we're on to our second deadlift. So our first up is Christine with 70 kg. Perry's on deck and Claudette's in the hole. bar is loaded for Christine. And 3 whites for a good lift. Next up, we have Perry with 97.5 kg. Claudette's on deck and May's in the hole. Bar is loaded for Perry. Let's go, Perry. Wait, girl, you got this. Nice. 3 whites, a good lift. Up next, we have Claudette with 100 kg, and May's on deck, and Shelly's in the hole. Bar is loaded for Claudette. You got this, girl. Lightweight. Yeah, go. Nice. 3 whites, that's a good lift. Up next, we have May with 100 kg. Shelly's on deck and Trisha's in the hole. Bars loaded for May. That is a good lift. Up next, we have Shelly with 110 kg. Trisha's on deck and Amanda's in the hole. Bar is loaded for Shelly. And that's a no lift. You'll get it next time, girl. Up next, we have Trisha with 115 kg. Amanda's on deck and Maria's in the hole. Bar is loaded for Trisha. Two whites, that's a good lift. Up next, we have Amanda with 132.5 kg. Maria's on deck and Haley's in the hole. Bar is loaded for Amanda. 3 whites, that's a good lift. Up next is Maria with 135 kg. Haley's on deck and Brenda's in the hole. Bar is loaded for Maria. Let's go, Maria. Three whites, that's a good lift. All right, we have Haley Stillwell coming up with 135 kg. So if she makes this lift, it's gonna move her into second place. Bar is loaded for Haley. Let's get behind her. She made that one look easy. 3 white lights for a good lift. Up next, we have Brenda Billings with 137.5 kg. Trish is on deck and Aileen is in the hole. Bar is loaded for Brenda. That's 3 white lights and a good lift. Up next, we have Trish with 140 kg. On deck is Aileen, and in the hole is Araceli. Bar is loaded for Trish. Let's go, Trish. Easy with here. Oh, yeah. 2 whites, that's a good lift. Up next, we have Aileen Smith with 147.5 kg. And these are second attempts. This is gonna jockey her into second place if she makes this lift. Bar is loaded for Aileen. Let's go. And 3 white lights for a good lift. All right, next up we have Araceli Taylor with 182.5 kg. And then we go on to our third deadlifts after that. Bar is loaded. Three whites, that's a good lift. All right, we're on to our third and final deadlifts and the end of our session today. So we need to hear the audience on every single lifter. First up, we're gonna have Christine with 80 kg. Then we have Perry on deck and Claudette in the hole. Fast pit crew, yeah. And bar is loaded for Christine. Let's hear it, everyone. Let's go. Two whites, so that's a good lift. All right, up next we have Perry with 102.5 kg. On deck is Claudette, and Shelly's in the hole. Bar is loaded for Perry. And that's how it's done. 3 whites and a good lift. All right, we have Claudette coming up with 105 kg. On deck is Shelly, and May is in the hole. Bar is loaded for Claudette. You got this, girl. Yeah, 3 white, that's a good lift. All right, next we have Shelly with 110 kg, May's on deck, and Trisha's in the hole. And Shelly getting this lift will move her into first place. Let's get behind her. Bars loaded for Shelly. Three whites for a good lift. All right, next up we have May with 110 kg. On deck is Trisha, and in the hole is Amanda. Bars loaded for May. Let's go. Let's get behind her. Third lift here, girl. And it's a good lift for May. We have Trisha coming up next with 122.5 kg. Amanda's on deck and Maria's in the hole. What is it? Did it mark it? You have to go green. Bars loaded for Trisha. And that's unfortunately a no lift. Where's, do you want me to call Melody? Melody? Melody or Melanie? Melody. Melody, if you could come to the score table, please. We're on Amanda. Next up is going to be Amanda Hayward Draper with 137.5 kg. Did you refresh? I can see it.
The next one?
Which one? Right here. Here.
Amanda.
We're on Amanda. The next one is 145. Bar is loaded for Amanda. Unfortunately not there today. Uploaded. All right, our next lifter is Maria with 145 kg. On deck is Brenda, and in the hole is Trish. It is all updated now.
Oh, is it?
Okay, bar is loaded for Maria. Let's go, let's get behind her. That's 3 white, that's a good lift. Up next we have Brenda Billings with 145 kg. Haley's on deck and Trish is in the hole. Bar is loaded for Brenda. All right, let's go, Brenda. That's 3 white, that's a good lift for Brenda. All right, up next we have Haley with 147.5 kg. On deck is Trish and in the hole is Aileen. We have some moving around for placements on that podium. So right now this is going to put Haley into second place if she makes this lift. Bar is loaded for Haley. Let's get behind her. That looked like an easy third and a good lift for Haley. All right, next up we have Trish with 150 kg. On deck is Aileen and in the hole is Aracel. Bar is loaded for Trish. Unfortunately not there today. All right, we have Aileen coming up with 160 kg. So we just saw Haley take over second, and now this is Aileen going to try to take over second position in the 76 kg category. So Aileen is going to be doing 160 kg. All right, we need this audience to get behind her, and the bar is loaded. Let's go. Oh, not today, unfortunately. No lift. All right, our last deadlifter of the day is Aracel Taylor with 185 kg. And this is the last one of the whole competition. So we need everyone to get all their energy out too. Let's get some yelling in here. This is 185 kg, which is 407.9 pounds. All right, are you ready? Bar is loaded for Aracel. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. And that's how it's done. Way to go. Good lift, Aracel. And that concludes our lifting for provincials. So we will be back shortly with awards. So stay tuned. And the 50-50. So if you haven't gotten your tickets, run quickly. We'll have like 2 minutes to grab your 50-50 tickets. We got some trickling in. All right. What? Oh yeah, where's the podium? Can you guys shuffle that way a little bit? We got a big group here. All right, this is a huge group, so let's give them all a round of applause. Okay, we're gonna start our awards with the male M3 83 kg group. In bronze position is Stan Siemens with a total of 377.5. In the silver position, we have Gregory Carmen with a total of 470. And the gold medal goes to Brent Smith. Let's give them all a round of applause. Thank you. Next up, we have the male M2 74 kg category, and the gold medal goes to Christopher McDonald. Our next category is the M2 93 kg, which first place, gold medal goes to Rick DeDominici. Great. All right, next up we have the M2 120 kg category, and the gold medal goes to Tony Nickel. How come this says Tony Nickel, or there's just no one?
There's nobody in
Okay. All right, our M1 male 93 kg category, gold medal goes to Daniel Collette. Next up, we have the M1 120 plus kg category, and the gold medal goes to Guy Page. Next up is the M1 120 kg equipped, which is Ryan Lowe's. Okay, moving over to our female athletes, starting with the M4 category with the 69 kg. Gold medal goes to Trisha Kell. And on to the M3 category, 63 kg. Gold medal goes to May Kanuja. And our M3 84 plus kilo gold medal goes to Brenda Billings. Next up, we have our M2 63 kg category, and these two battled it out, but the silver medal goes to Perry Jorick. And the gold medal goes to Shelly Besco. Awesome. Congratulations. All right, our next category is the M2 69 kg, which is a gold medal goes to Claudette Beaton. All right, and our M2 84 kg category is Christine Coons with the gold medal. And in the M1 category for 76 kg, the bronze medal goes to Aileen Smith. And the silver medal goes to Haley Stillwell. And our gold medalist is Aracel Taylor. Congratulations. All right, our final category is the M1 84 plus. And our silver medalist is Amanda Hayward Draper. And our gold medalist is Trish Roach.
So now we give Best Lifter awards for each category that had at least 3 lifters in it. So for example, Best M1 Male Lifter, etc. So in the best of the M1 male competitors, we get a plaque and a nice prize for Daniel Collette. Thank you, though. These prizes are from our sponsors. They are, what are they, Amanda? A7 Goodies. Up next in the M2 male category, our best M2 male was Tony Nickel. Congrats, Tony. Tony looks bigger and buffer every time I see him. And there were at least 3 men in the M3 male category. So we have a best M3 male lifter. It's Brent Smith. Inside joke, guys. So, in the women's categories, we had at least 3 women competing in the M1s, and the best M1 lifter is Aracel. When I count Damn it. Oh, shit. Best M2. Shelley Vesco. And in the M2 women's category, our best M2 female lifter is Shelley Besco. We also had lifters in the women's M3 and M4, but not enough to award best lifters. Thank you, everyone. We have now going to do our 50-50 draw. There's $71 for whoever wins.